안녕하세요. 반갑습니다. 어서오세요. 간만에 왔네. 어서오세요. 고성 때문에 힘들었다고? 또 뭘 또 뭔 짓을 했길래 또 응? 뭔 일이야 또 뭔 일? 아, 회사가 돈을 안 줘가지고 그래서 월급 저거 뭐야 단어가 안 떠올라. 월급 지급 그 무슨 소송? 월급 지급이 아니라 뭐라고 하는데? 단어가 있는데 기억이 안 나네. 단어가 생각이 안 나네. 잠깐만 나 마실 거 좀 붙여올게. 그래서 받았어? 어떻게 했어? 음, 그러니까 물만 살아야 된다. 그럼 맨날 돈이 없어 이렇게. 일이네 아주. 나도 요 몇 달 일 못해가지고 돈 없어 죽겠는데. 요 몇 달 선생님이 저거 입원하셔가지고 저기 뭐야 수술 받고 하시느라고 출근을 못했어. 한 몇 달 정도를, 한 두 달 정도를? 한 달? 두 달? 그라우스다시보기는 아이고 또 거지야 거지 지금. 아이 지금 뭐 이렇게 연초부터 힘들어. 게다가 요 며칠에 저기 나도 막 저기 뭐야 저거 내 저기 뭐야 내시경하고 하느라고 내시경하고 오늘 또 그 뭐 문제 좀 있다고 해가지고 그것 때문에 병원 큰데 좀 가가지고 검사 저거 뭐야 검사하느라고 돈이 또 우질러가 깨졌네. 난 뭐 얼마 안 나갈 줄 알았더니 무슨 검사비가 무슨 23만 원이나 해. 무슨 내시경이랑 거의 같은 돈이 나가. 그래도 뭐 저희 보험비 받으면 좀 괜찮아지겠지. 보험비 받으면 괜찮아지는 게 아니라 돈은 메꿔지는 거지. 씨. 괜찮아지는 게 아니라 아주 곤란하다. 자, 아무튼 아주 머시갱이 하니까 게임을 하면서 스트레스를 풀어봅시다. 그러면 아이고 좀 조명을 너질 쏘라 그리 나들 약속 끝이다. 베테르기어스 아씨 이어폰 순간 아무 소리도 안 들리나 했네. 자 얼른 이거 엔딩을 봐야겠어요. 언제까지 있게만 하고 있을 수도 없으니까.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of
아,
where
어제
a
이거 하다가
bird would nest.
잠들었지?
I suspect it's how
나도
the
그래야지.
poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and lured
마이너스야,
her
마이너스.
patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher.
적자야,
Shall we see
적자.
if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
어제
Ship
이거
it in and
하다가
out. Then we can be finished with the
졸아가지고
poachers
기억이 하나도 안
once and
나네.
for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. One more thing. Let's not
약속하시다.
irritate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
베테를 키스. 가는 도중에 또 밀려 파는 애들이 있는 거 아니야? 이씨, 핏자국이. 근데 여기 어디야? 여기가 어딘지를 맵이 안 뜨네. 아, 이벤트 공간이구나.
I wonder how many they
Revelio.
At least
에? 뭐야?
usually.
아니, 이런 미친. 왜 탐색이 안 되지? 베테를 키스. 어디서나 꿈이 어때? 약속 그곳이다. 잠깐만요. 아이고, 왜 이래? 잠깐만요. 잠깐만. 아유, 왜 이렇게 렉이 있어, 이거.
Watch your step. Revelio.
뭐야, 너 왜 올라가?
Pity. She must have been starved.
지멋대로 막 올라가네, 그냥.
Or just raring for a fight.
브레스 맞아가지고.
Revelio.
What was that?
어? 시작인가?
Well, there's no turning back now.
와, 씨. 아, 존대 깜짝 놀랐네.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Over here. Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention.
뭐야,
Follow
뛰어.
when it's safe.
아!
Watch out. It's her domain. She'll make... Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
와, 씨. 미친놈 아니야?
Warm welcome.
It's a little too warm. if
세
you ask
방씩
me.
쓰네.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past it. Get to that opening below her.
야, 왜 안 움직여?
Get to the nest.
아니, 이게 컨트롤이 왜 이래, 이거?
She's leaving. Quickly.
뭐 어떻게 하라고? 아, 일로 가는 거 맞지? 아, 마우스가 아니라 마이크를 이상한
There's
데다
the
대고
nest.
있었네.
We're almost there.
에테르기스. 잠깐만요. 지금 동시에 뭘 하고 있어서 손이 바빠. 지금 손이 바빠.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
빨리 놔. 야, 알 이쁘게 생겼다. 껍데기야. 껍데기만 좀 주면 안 되나? 응. 가져가. 화내지 말고. 좋아한다. 야, 뛰어, 떨어져. 알 가져간다. 개 무서워.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never
이거
think
주가
about
참
dragons
맛있구만.
again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath.
음.
I'm
Revelio.
ready whenever you are.
아이템 좀 확인 좀 해보자. 뭐가 더 있나 없나? 느낌상 없지만. 아무것도 없어. 가자. 가자.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
Nope.
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True.
미친놈들이야.
True. So why haven't they come after us?
용 알을
It's
훔칠
not
생각을
like them
하다니.
to let things lie. Unless
What?
they haven't let things lie.
응?
Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
그래서 뭐 어디로 어떻게 뭐 끝이야? 뭐 퀘스트 없어요? 뭐지 왜 연기 퀘스트가 안 뜨지? 일단 인페리오를 좀 배웁시다. 인페리오. 아씨 뭐 멀리 있었네. 오씨 준내 멀어. 아 리벨리 아니 필드 가이드 리벨리오란다. 인터넷 방송은
dark in there.
하는 것보다 보는 게 짱이긴 해.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you
갑자기
mentioned.
생각난
I
건데
believe one of Slytherin's
보는 게
students
짱이지.
stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
아 이 녀석이 왜
I'm ready to
위험한
explore
놈이네
the
이거.
catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
잠깐만요. 아우씨 바빠. 포크라이가 나한테 나한테 질소라 가가야 꿈이 나한테 약속하시다 베테르기우스 어디 보자. 이상한 모양의 유물을 발견. 유물의 힘 추가 연구.
I'll be interested to compare the
열렸다.
lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
던전이네. 잠깐만요.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
오케이, 알았어. 나 거의 다 했어. 잠깐만. 집중해줄게. 거의 다 했어. 몇 초 안 남았다. 아씨, 이거 하고 방송 킬걸. 깜빡했네. 됐고. 아, 이거 안 했구나. 뭐야. 뭐야, 하나도 안 떴네? 그 손끝이 닿긴 지금 페테를 일하던 중간이었어?
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
쉬는 시간이었구나.
Don't start.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
왜 안 죽어 쟤네? 응? 뭐야?
This room is taller than it looks.
뭐야 누가 한 거지? 씨 내가 한 거 아닌데?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous
대형
hole.
러브.
Brilliant.
베테르키스. 아휴, 씨, 할 거 잔뜩 있네. 됐고, 이것도 됐고, 여기도 됐고, 이것도 됐고, 이것도 됐고, 여기도 됐고, 이것도 됐고, 이것도 됐고, 됐어, 끝. 어우씨, 됐다. 이제 집중할 수 있어. 집중할 수 있어, 집중할 수 있어.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
아이, 뭐야.
Levioso. Stupefy. Revelio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Depulso. Confringo.
아, 그냥 불이 번진 거였구나, 그냥 아까도.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
죄송합니다. 아유,
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
리벨리오.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent
Depulso.
expansion efforts and ran into problems.
Revelio.
Often cave-ins.
응?
And
뭐라?
then were abandoned.
아,
Exactly. We'll be fine though.
Confringo. Revelio.
무덤에서 파밍을 해서 나온 옷을 입는다는 건데 맞냐 이거? 맞는 행동인가? 딴 거보다도 야 너무 지저분하지 않나?
Now this is the sort of grave room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Revelio.
Lovely.
Bone outside a
아,
sarcophagus.
여기 문 여는 거구나.
Seems odd. Accio. There's something here by the altar. Defendo. Revelio.
좋아. 강해.
Incendio. Accio.
뼈. 어디 보자. 임페리오.
What did you find?
Accio.
That's a
Wingardium
lot of bone
Leviosa.
rattle.
Revelio.
여긴가 보네. 일단 딴 데부터 좀 갑시다.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
여길 가야 되는 건가? 뭐지?
Debolso. Revelio. Accio. I need to find a safe way across.
일단 불을
Incendio. Confringo.
불을 못 내네. 뭐지?
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Perhaps moving piles of bones towards the center will help.
아니 그건 아는데 아니다. 내려서 해봐야겠다.
Incendio. Incendio. Accio.
됐다.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
오케이 됐어. 놔.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium. Rickety bone bridge complete. Revelio.
됐고
Accio.
뭐야
Revelio. Accio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
더 있어야 되는데?
Revelio.
아,
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
됐고.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry.
그거
and
호물이
maybe
나오지?
more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio.
Before
Confringo.
we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
알려줘.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
그럼.
Focus your wand inward. It's not an easy spell to master.
어렵긴 하네.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Imperio.
Descendo!
Bombarda.
말하다도 되네. 어우 씨 뭐야 저거.
Confringo. Depulso.
안 되네.
Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how
Ora.
well we did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
Incendi. How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
뭐야. 한 대 치니까 죽었는데?
Accio.
이게 뭐지? 아,
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
그다음에
Accio.
이거랑
Wingardium Leviosa.
왜 안 돼?
Revelio.
여기 됐고
You are head and shoulders above
거기 안 갈
these
거야.
others. Nicely done.
여기 안 되고 여기 먼저 갈 거야.
Confringo. Depulso. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Defendo. Confringo. Depulso.
왜 안 돼? 빵.
Revelio.
Never knew spiders could make such
Confringo. Bit dramatic, isn't it? Depulso. Revelio. Confringo.
뭐야 이게 왜 안 돼? 버그인가?
Incendio.
버그인가?
Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio.
버그네. 단순 버그였네. 아 이제 파밍 거의 다 끝났다.
I see why Slytherin's
Revelio.
students are so entranced with this place.
여길 왜 여기 좋아한다고? 그건 그거대로
Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Imperio.
아이고 뭐야.
Defendo. Confringo.
어이씨 깜짝이야.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy. Defendo. Confringo.
아이고.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. For a moment there I thought that had never
한 대
ended.
맞았네. 한 대 맞은 게 아니라 참 물약 하나 먹었네.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on.
기다려.
Don't give up yet.
가만히 있어 너.
Accio.
뭐야?
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
뭘 선택하든 가져가겠다고
I must
했겠지 뭐.
keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
아 오미너스.
Ominous. Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm
잠깐.
taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
막아보자 일단 한번.
Revelio.
응? 아 이거 아닌데. 아 맞네. 다행이다.
Dead end. Lovely.
Revelio.
All that for nothing.
Hold on, don't give up yet. Accio. Revelio.
다 먹은 거로 뜨네 아이템.
Sebastian, the relic.
The
Look.
relic. Look.
Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
불안해 안 돼.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
불안하다.
I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that Ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not.
안
If you won't
지나갔지네.
put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
아하, 결국은 안 좋은 쪽을 계속 선택을 하네.
Back there.
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
네가 말을 안
I told him we ought to
듣자니.
give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
불안불안하다 얘. 하는 짓이. 불안불안하다 하는 짓이.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Revelio.
아가야 빨리 좀 뛰어올래? 아, 같이 가야 되네.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
끝.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate.
나 약한
Nice
녀석.
work. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet.
응? 아, 이런 젠장할.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
마법 소리 들린다.
Revelio. Not sure how it felt. Imperial. There you are. Potato, Defendo. Confringo. Losing your strong. Stupefy. Confringo.
아니 이 자식이 진짜 뒤에서 자꾸 죽어볼래 너?
Depulso. Confringo. Stratego. Revelio.
Let's get
Bombarda.
Sender.
Arresto momentum.
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat. Imperio!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all.
아이,
shall
다른
make my
마법
uncle
쓰면
see
되지.
reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
꼬맹이 녀석이 말을 많이 해.
Revelio.
넌 가 집에. 갔네.
What was he thinking?
I don't know.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio.
애는 있구나. 왜 여기서 이러고 있어? 앤셀러가 세바스찬 셀러한테? 이거 다 먹은 건데 왜 또 있냐? 쌍둥이 여동생이야? 사촌 동생이 아니었구나. 있다. 스바라시 안녕하십니까 스바라시 저는 브리터입니다.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
이 뭐야?
Bombarda! Depulso! Defender!
빵.
Revelio.
뭐야, 어디로 가는 거야? 아.
Depulso! Defender! Missed me! Depulso! Confringo! I will make you pay. Revelio! Revelio.
필드 가이드 페이지.
Depulso. Confringo.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
아야 씨.
Defender.
Was that your best? Not quite. Oh, that was meant for me.
Confringo.
You, as the
Bombarda. Arrested.
Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
Accio.
Your spells glance
Levioso.
off. You don't know who you're
Accio.
playing.
Incendium. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
루이벨리오 벨리벨리 루이벨 루이벨 루이벨벨 벨리벨리 벨리오 벨리오 벨리벨리오. 여기 있구나.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Revelio.
아, 잡았다. 아, 크로시오구나. 크로시오 데미지 증가네.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
시끄럽구네.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone. I must be going mad. There's nobody here but me.
안녕하세요, 아주머니.
Let's have a look, shall we?
새 책은 뭘까요?
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
할 거 많다.
So nice of you to stop by.
아니, 이런 미친. 준내 안 이쁘네. 아, 극혐. 실망이야. 안녕하십니까, 호그와트. 저는 브리터입니다. 얼마 전에 제가 알바를 달려서 요즘 일일 알바, 요즘 일일 알바.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify.
Revelio.
Never seemed to work that way.
I met a girl once.
잠깐만. 아, 아니구나. 데미가이즈가 어디 하나 있다는 거야?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
비필의 마법약 상처는 필요 없고. 아, 퀘스트 완료할 게 있었구나. 자,
Saccharissa. I found the book with tubers.
이름 특이하네. 사카리사.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
머리카락 색깔 이쁘다.
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Revelio.
일단은 잠깐만. 언더크래프트. 아. 연기 퀘스트가 생겼구나.
Incendio.
응? 어디지? 아.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Hauntel Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
그건
I
그래.
should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
아,
What do you mean?
진짜.
The poachers
너
refused to
그만해,
leave
이제.
empty-handed. So they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have.
아, 얘는 왜 이렇게 일을 망칠까? 갔다
I'm back
왔어.
from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone.
톱스는 미국 갔어.
It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
든든든든. 아니, 아니. 아, 힘들구만. 이쪽은 끝났고. 아, 굿.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
너니? 우편 보냈던 게 아닌데? 너였구나.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed.
Talk to me.
Deke thought you might want to learn
Ah,
how to
드디어.
build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
What do I need
bring
to?
a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find
어,
a
집에
pair of them
많아.
nearby?
네
Deke
마리나
has seen
있어.
some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
아, 그렇단 말이지.
Do this for all eternity. Awful when they ask you.
어, 뭐야. 빠바바바바밤.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Revelio.
얘 문제네. 빠바바바바. 빠바바바.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
교배장. 교배장.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I...
I've rescued the thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen.
Okay.
Use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
Okay.
I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
미친. 점점 2층이 늘어나네.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've read them.
그래? 그러면 여기 있는 세스트라를 옮겨야겠구만.
I'll look after you.
그리고 테스트알이 3마리였네? 4마리 아니야? 아 4마리 맞네? 어? 잠깐만 근데 왜 아 맞네 맞네. 여긴 또 뭐지? 아 어? 서울 마사카? 뭐야? 야, 왜 안 보여줘? 이놈구나.
You're doing well breeding beasts.
Perhaps you should try.
미친. 아니 이런 미친. 준내음사네. 아 이게 있었구나. 이게 이거 아니야? 세스트라 아니야? 맞는 거 같은데 이거? 잉태 중 태어나는 중. 미친. 뭐야? 딱 하게 해줘. 됐다. 자 이렇게 하면 된 거 아니야? 아임터루 제발 아이도겠지 이러는 거예요. 또 찔렀던 부대 와요 이거 아임터루 제발 아임터루.
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean,
위험해.
might this be dangerous?
위험할
I think
거야.
he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
You don't understand us.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me.
일단 넌 네 발음부터 좀 어떻게 하는 게 좋을 것 같은데?
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
뭐라는 거야? 발음 진짜 소름 돋네.
What are you up to now?
응? 이건 뭐고 이건 뭐야? 이거 뭐야? 세바스찬 뭐야 저거? 잠깐만요. 예. 으아!
You received my owl. Good, good.
아이스크림을 먹어가면서 응?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But he's...
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
그럼
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
What are Amit and I to do again?
Remain unseen to pass through the enchanted doorway to the mine. Once inside, study any plans you may find.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
아, 여기가 고블린 광산이었구나.
Yes, of course.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind.
Revelio.
It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
꼬마야, 너 너무 시끄럽다.
Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio. Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
잠깐만, 저건 뭐지? 잠깐, 저기 왜?
Accio. Revelio. Incendio.
How nice of you to stop by.
Revelio. Accio. We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least. Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Who's there?
이게 안 걸리네.
Petrificus totalis.
굿.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched. By a door. Depulso. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. Revelio. I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
저거 어떻게?
Accio. Depulso. Descendo.
이건가?
Dependo.
아닌데.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
아니 저기 어떻게 올라가지?
Accio. Revelio.
아까 버그였나?
Depulso.
아 이것도 버그 씨.
Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Armeet. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Revelio.
A schematic? They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
야, 좀 조용히 좀 할래?
Revelio.
Hello? One less human to worry about.
Places. Depulso. Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? Clever.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to
Revelio.
Lodgok empty-headed.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Petrificus totalis.
You won't stop me.
Confringo. Depulso.
There, defender.
Confringo.
No!
Descendo.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You won't get... I will have my revenge!
Levioso.
Oh,
Revelio.
this really is too much.
Stay close.
뭘 다 잡았는데
Much
많어.
worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. I'll be quiet.
Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio.
Devil's snare.
Hey.
Nasty stuff if we're not
Confringo.
careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Wizard kind will be
Revelio.
coming to us once the war is over.
Petrificus totalis.
Is somebody there? Hello? What? Aha! There you are! You won't survive this, my young
Defender.
I shall avenge your death.
Confringo.
I won't rest until
Defender. Confringo.
I will make you
Confringo.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet. Revelio.
내가 어디로 내가 일로 들어왔나? 아 그러네, 일로 들어왔네.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio.
잠깐만.
Accio.
아, 엘리베이터?
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
이걸로 저거 뚫어버리려고 하는구나.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get
그럴
out of
시간
here.
없어. 빨리 나가야 돼. 분명히 또 뭔가 싸우는 거 있단 말이야. 여긴 뭐고 여긴 뭐야?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it.
Understood.
Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
잠깐만요. 먹던 거 좀 치우고. 아우, 다리가 왜 이렇게 좋지? 아, 아우 추워. 추워.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site.
이런.
She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But
소름
Professor
돋았어.
Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Revelio.
여기에 있었는데 방금 그거? 풍선 같은 거 있었는데? 어디 갔지?
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial?
멀리는 시험 나 다 하지 않았나? 완료했네.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
아,
Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
이상하다. 여기 분명 풍선 터트리는 게 있었는데.
Revelio. Revelio.
아, 이거 반대편이구나.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Defendo. Confringo.
Won't get away with that.
Depulso. Revelio.
Such arrogance. You will regret.
Confringo. Defender. Revelio.
아니, 부장한 트롤이도. 준내 어이없네.
Revelio.
이런 데가 있었네.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle.
Defender.
Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
That's the student
Levioso.
who released oaths.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Is that the best you can do?
Accio.
You're so very weak.
Levioso.
Put me down!
Incendio. Accio.
You are past. I shall avenge your death.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Defendo.
You can't stop us.
Levioso.
A miss.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. You only have Ranrock to blame.
아,
This looks intriguing.
이런 데가 있었네?
Depulso. Revelio.
아,
Depulso. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
This might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I
Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Over here. Nice try.
Depulso. Protego. Stupido. Defendo.
I've been fighting since before you were born. I will.
That student
Defendo.
defeated our encampment in the town.
Confringo. Defendo.
You're making
Depulso. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed.
오, 여긴 또 뭐야?
I'm most pleased to be included.
이런 지역이 있구나.
Revelio.
어, 뭐야?
Revelio.
What have you done? No! No!
Come to think of it, months ago I had a throne.
Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. Enjoy stealing hippogriffs, do you? Thought we'd
Defender. I don't like the looks of that encounter. Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
I can't decide what I enjoy more. Killing
Petrificus totalis.
skinning them.
Revelio.
좋아.
Petrificus
Come out
totalis.
before I find you.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
I heard something.
Your life ends here. Shame.
Oh well. Whatever it was is gone
Revelio.
now. Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
아니 이거 어디 있는 거야? 밖에 있나? 아닌데? 아닌가? 여기 있나? 아니. 아 여기 있네. 이런 미친.
Off on another adventure, are we?
아니 근데 얘는 또 왜 안 돼?
Revelio.
Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. When minds stand behind wind.
Petrificus totalis.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Revelio.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson! Get back here or I'll have you stewed like a lamb!
Revelio.
It can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
아니 천을 통과 못하는 거가 실화야?
Without my friends. Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Oh, I'm gonna eat.
Stop! Better not be.
Levioso!
It isn't Laura Treadwell's precious little
Flipendo.
duck. This is you.
Imperial. Glacius.
Confringo!
Flipendo.
Thought we'd forget about it. You've heard quite enough.
My bite is
Someone get me
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Greg.
Incendio!
What is this?
Accio!
What just happened to me?
Levioso!
You little coward!
Incendio!
Levioso!
Protego!
How's this one?
Expelliarmus!
What's that?
Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Levioso!
Protego! Nice try!
굿.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio!
You may want to move. Master Expeller.
Levioso!
Accio! Incendio!
You face! Levioso!
또 있어?
Levioso! Would you like me to put you down? Levioso!
Accio!
Levioso!
Levioso!
Put me
Incendio!
down!
Revelio!
응?
Huh. The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
뭐지?
Revelio!
이것도 뭐야?
Depulso! Confringo!
아니 들어가질 못하는데?
Depulso!
This looks like trouble.
아.
Revelio!
These rocks have seen better days.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
나중에 오는 데 같아. 일단 퀘스트. 뭐야? 새끼, 아, 저기 있다. 오케이.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now,
드디어
helping you rescue
불사조를
beasts.
구하러 가는 건가?
Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
응? 아직 아닌가? 레벨 34.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
You've made Upper Hogsfield
아리가또
safer.
또또또또또
I thank you.
아리가또 또또또또또또또또또또 아리가또 또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또
Thank you for passing through.
아리가또 또또또또또 아리가또 또또또또또 아리가또 또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또또코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코코
came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
예. 아, 여기.
There they
한번-
are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
이미 한번 털어본 적이 있는 데인데.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
No one enters it.
Revelio.
Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Petrificus
One
Totalis.
there.
Imperio.
At your service.
Glacis. Flipendo. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
이거 턴적 있지 않나? 왜 상자가 그대로 있지? 내가 턴적이 없네. 이상하다.
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Silent as a grave. I didn't touch your helm. Thank you for making me the first object.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal. We're making quick progress.
Revelio.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
For better or for worse. Depulso. Incendio. Accio.
I was.
Petrificus Totalis. This mine looks like a tomb. Petrificus
Closed
Totalis.
after accidents were reported.
왜 이래?
Now I see why.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
An intruder!
Defender. Confringo.
Surely you can see that. No! You won't get away with that.
Depulso. Revelio.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists
약한
are in here?
친구들이야.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
별로 안 많아.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs.
Revelio.
Or any number of endearing qualities, really.
왜 안 들어가?
Revelio.
이건 뭐야? 뭐지? 안녕하세요, 한웅님 어서오세요. 채팅 치신지도 몰랐네? 게임에 하도 집중을 해가지고. 안녕하세요.
Revelio.
안녕하세요. 요호호호 요호호호. 오이씨 뭐야?
Smashing. Revelio. Revelio.
That bridge has seen better days.
야, 이 속도면 오늘 엔딩 보겠냐 이거? 이거 엔딩 오늘 볼 수 있나? 모르겠다는 생각이 드는데. 이래서 많은 오늘 이거 엔딩 보겠어 이거? 야 이거
Wingardium Leviosa.
뭐야 왜 윙가르디움이야?
Reparo. Revelio.
왜 여긴 애들 왜 다 또 죽어있냐? 에이씨.
Confringo. Defendo. Depulso. Revelio.
We've rid the world of another.
허접이네? 이 검이 이런 놈들한테 죽었어? 아니 개허접이네. 아니 겨우 이런 놈들한테 죽었다고.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared.
에이 아이씨 다 저리 가.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not
Defender!
surprised?
Confringo!
Why have you not run away? Intend to die,
Leviosa! Why don't you come up here and fight the format?
Sepulsa!
How childish!
Defender! Confringo!
No!
Depulsa!
어? 뭐야 다 잡았어?
Revelio!
생각보다 약해.
Protego! Stupefy! Defender! Confringo! Stupefy! We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Stupefy!
Confringo!
아이 뭐야?
Defender! Depulso!
너 그 뒤에서 아주 잘 안 싸울래?
Defender! Confringo!
굿.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Revelio. Confringo.
컨프링거.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
We can have a look around in peace.
어 잠깐만.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Revelio.
고.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
아 여기 또 유리 있네.
Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place
Revelio.
feels odd.
그렇군.
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
일로. 아 여기 또 저거네. 언더크로프트네.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts. And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Trevor? 왜?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over
아,
a
아까
huge mine in
갔던
the
거긴가
surrounding
본데?
area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
아,
do,
그거
but
진짜.
not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
또
Confirmed what she needed to.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even
아하,
more impressive
드디어.
than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
드디어. 밖에 안 올라가네. 빠빠빠빠빠빠빠빠빠빠빠. 아, 뭘 올리지? 이런. 내가 니즐을 안 키우나? 아, 니즐이 없네? 으아! 빠빠빠빠빠빠빠빠빠.
Welcome back.
안녕하세요.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
아하.
It's Hogwarts.
아하.
As you know, I was
야하.
headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Until then.
We'll know what to do.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
뭘 구매를 하게
You'll be
만들었어?
thrilled with that broom.
야,
I promise you.
빗자루를 좋은 걸 팔어.
That item is of the
빗자루를.
highest quality.
That item is of the highest quality.
하이 퀄리티 같은 소리 하고 있네.
Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to
Yeah,
hear
yeah,
what
yeah.
you think. This may sound presumptuous, but
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
you know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
뭐야 상인이 파는 빗자루가 이렇게 많아? 와. 아. 음.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
오케이.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets.
Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
넌 뭐니?
I'm ready
아,
to put an end to Harlow.
이렇게 애들이 다 말을 안 들을까? 수완작 커트. 폴리주스.
The sheer nerve taking them down.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've
했는데
always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie.
종 달아놨는데
Anyway,
내가
it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck.
그 내가 했는데
Unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
내가
Is it
했다니까.
really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really?
Back
Oh,
up.
that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell.
벌써 다 해결했지.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Ah, you're a
The
credit to the
Evangeline?
school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
그를 본다면 나올까요? 조금 목소리면 어느새 그대의 곁으로 다가와 아무 생각 안 할래요.
Revelio. Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle, and I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
야, 폴리주스가 무슨 양이... 야, 그걸 또 다 흘리면 어떡하니?
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor?
Huh?
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets...
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
주인공은 주인공 나름 왜 이렇게 나대고 다닐까?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is your...
Professor Black, how are you?
I wonder almost daily why I accept...
Professor, a word?
Ah.
Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
마담 코가와?
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Perhaps you can meet me after that warranty and show me.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls,
Professor, a word.
아니요.
Hello, Professor.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you
about
Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
아,
I've decided to give him a bit
갑옷소리구나.
more leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, But Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time.
아, 여기가
It's wearing off.
아우 꺽꺽거리는 거.
Fig was right. I can't
아주
believe it
별로네.
worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Pleased to be included.
왜 퀘스트가 땄다 씨. 굉장히 늦어. 이게 왜 이래, 씨.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
속닥속닥.
Toujours pure.
방금 그 발음으로 됐다고?
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
아, 그래. 이걸 원했었어. 저건 또 뭐야?
Alohomora.
아로호모라.
Revelio.
띵 소리가 또 나네. 이건 또 뭐야?
Revelio.
아. 아이요?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
와, 또 있대?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
아, 이 열쇠구나. 저 열쇠구나.
Revelio.
야, 띵띵 소리 어디서 나는 거야?
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
Yeah.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
아, 왜 저걸 먹고 있어?
Revelio.
아니, 왜 이래? 아, 열받아.
That must be the pedestal. Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me.
연출
The
좋네.
first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Death. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
에이, 돌아. 돌아. 너도 돌아. 돌아. 왜 안 뛰어?
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be a way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
야, 이게 안 보이는 게 말이 돼? 그냥 눈이 안 좋은 것 같은데?
Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
아, 투명망토. 아, 뭐야.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
지팡이 저거다.
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander
야,
its
이걸 영화로
extraordinary
보다가
power.
내가 직접 쓰게 되네. 야, 이 지팡이를 직접 쓰네. 뭐지 이게? 떡갈나무 지팡이였나? 그게 나 무슨 나무 지팡이였다?
I've never felt such power.
Revelio. Depulso. Bombarda.
아, 그냥 정해져 있네.
Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Revelio. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo.
아, 뭐야?
Depulso. Bombarda. Descendo. Defendo. Depulso. Revelio.
달짱. 어서오세요, 달짱. 달짱, 그 와일드 하츠가 평가가 좋지 않아. 평가가 복합적이었던 것 같은데. 그니까 최적화가 아니 요즘 게임들 다 그 최적화가 아 깜짝이야. 씨.
Depulso. Descendo.
아유 뭐야.
Stupefy. Bombarda. Stupefy. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Stupefy. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo.
아니 왜 회피가 안 돼? 아 회피가 아니라 왜 방어가 안 돼?
Depulso. Bombarda. Protego. Descendo. Defendo. Depulso. Stupefy. Depulso. Descendo. Stupefy. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy. Descendo. Stupefy.
뭐야? 죽어. 몸봉이들 평가는 좋아? 그래?
Depulso. Descendo.
아주 재미없진 않나 보네. 그 나름 괜찮나 보네. 아 저기까지 가야 되는 거야? 뭐지? 아닌데 못 가는데? 지금 쥐고 있는 거 그거야. 해리포터에 나오는 그 무슨 지팡이더라? 그 제일 좋은 거. 이게 기억 과거의 기억 보는 거라서 지금 투명망토랑 그 지팡이 얻었어.
Depulso. Protego.
와 데뷔지 개쩐다. 이 지팡이를 게임에서 게임에서 나오네. 지팡이가 부활의 돌은 안 나오나? 뭐봐 지팡이 생긴 거 또 뭐야 씨. 그 유명한 지팡이잖아. 무슨 지팡이더라? 떡갈나무 지팡이였나? 무슨 나무 지팡이? 나무 지팡이 이름이 기억이 안 나? 중반 넘어가니까 스트레스가 그게 달한다고? 뭐 어떻길래 그래? 뭐야? 부활의 돌이네? 뭐야 세 가지 보물 다 나오네? 왜 다 나오지? 이게 무슨 관계가 있는데 나오지? 이 게임 스토리랑 무슨 관계가 있길래 나오지? 이해가 안 되네.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead.
She's gone.
Sweet Neve.
디암?
Why? May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
니암? 저 니암 어디서 많이 들어봤는데 니암 누구지? 저 니암이 누구였지? 이 교수 아닌가? 교수 이름이 니암 아닌가?
You found me. But you
맞네?
cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
아니 근데 왜 세 가지 보물을 왜 보여줬지? 저기서
But there is no
기억거나
light
보네.
without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
그건 알겠는데 왜 그 기억을 저거를 그 모시갱이 왜 하셨나요?
Remember that as you witness my memory.
부활의 돌 손에 꼭 쥐고 있는 거 보소. 아 오늘 그 게임 그것도 나왔는데 오늘이 아니라 어제였나? 뭐였지? 그 러시아인지 우크라이나인지 아무튼 그쪽 게임 그거. 아 그것도 하고 싶은데.
What you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival.
아,
As it happens, I do know.
얘가 모든 일의 원흉이었구나.
Focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
얘가 원흉이구나.
What are you doing? Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
미쳤네. 망가졌네 애가 완전히. 제가 원흉이구나 지금 뭐 이 모든 일에. 아이고 죄송합니다.
Revelio.
이래서 정신 나간 것들한테 힘을 주면 안 돼.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But
예, 바로 접니다.
you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further
이
consideration.
답답한 인간들 많네 이
I shall
게임에.
require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she
Monster.
found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
그게 란록이 사용하고 있는 힘이구나.
There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Yeah.
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
아유 답답한 인간들 같은.
Revelio.
한심해 다 4명 다 아주 답답해. 일을 다 그르쳤어. 일을 다 망쳤어 인간들이. 뭐지? 뭐가 추가된 거야? 잠깐만 교수님 방이 어디? 아 여기 교수가 아니라 참 교장 선생님. 다시 올라가 봐야 돼.
I've always said that travel.
Reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych.
남쪽 해안에서 일단 알겠어. 아우 눈부셔. 아우.
Revelio.
아우 됐다. 아 이게 호그와트 마지막 비밀이었구나.
Revelio.
아 여기
Revelio.
뭐지? 저 상자들 다 먹은 걸 텐데? 이렇게 상자가 많아? 종이 시련.
Revelio.
음.
Revelio.
아 저건 열은 상자고 이것도 열은 상자 같은데? 열은 상자네. 아니 뭐야 난 안 열은 건 줄 알았는데. 연 거네. 아니 놀래라. 연 거네. 전설 상자 연 거.
Revelio.
고. 아 드디어 불사조. 드디어 불사조를 구하러 가는 건가? 디크야 나 불사조가 필요해.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest?
아 역시 오늘도 엔딩 못
Wonder if it
보겠네.
belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it
알겠습니다.
will be safe.
자, 어딘가고요. 어디서 호출을 하는 이런 미친. 쟤는 집 요정이잖아. 집 밖으로 집 요정이 어딜 나가겠어.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
그리고 저거 뭐야, 나도 필요해. 불사조. 왜냐하면 불사조 깃털이 제일 중요한 그 강화 아이템 중 하나거든. 장비 강화 아이템 중 하나거든.
Revelio.
거의 제일 중요한.
Just because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I'm tired of wasting my time.
미친, 트롤 돌아다니는 거 싫어요? 여기 이게 필드에 돌아다니네, 트롤이. 내가 잡으면은 내가 집에서 키울 수 있어. 정확하게는 집이라기보다는 필요의 방에서 키우는 거긴 한데, 이게 보호라는 명분으로 아주 이 동물 저 동물 할 거 없이 그냥 다 잡아들여다가 키우는 약간 그런 느낌이랄까? 거의 뭐 악당이야, 악당. 거의 뭐 제일 나쁜 놈이지.
Confringo. Debolso.
이 게임이 어둠의 마법사 양성 게임이라는 게 왜 그런지 알 것 같다라는 그런 느낌적인 느낌이랄까?
Confringo.
왜 마법이 안 써지냐?
Revelio.
야, 거미.
Confringo. Defender.
놀래라, 이씨.
Cursed fiends. Confringo. Revelio.
부탁해줄까? 꼽져요. 살려줘. 히어로 가스라이팅 해놓고 날 자꾸 낭명시킨다고? 도안은 달라고 했지만 시련은 주지 않겠다고 얘기하지 안 하잖아?
Revelio.
Keep looking. You feather fetches. Imagine a whole blooming bird.
빵.
Revelio. Revelio.
사람을 폭탄으로 변화시킨 다음에 적한테 던져서 폭탄으로 써먹기. 정말이지 너무너무 잔인하달까?
Revelio. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Confringo.
진짜 어둠의 마법사야 거의.
Revelio.
뭐지? 아. 뭐지? 저기 왜 또 있어? 아, 대결도 걸어? NPC가? 별짓을 다 하네. 아, 이제ner드 묘약이었구나. 왜 안 주워지나? 왜 안 주워지나 했네. 아, 이것도 주워야 돼?
Accio.
안 주워지는데?
Depulso.
아, 뭐야?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
슬슬 졸린데? 아, 요즘에 자꾸 이렇게 점점 일찍 자게 돼, 일찍 졸리기 시작하고 이렇게 일찍 너무 일찍 일어나는데 오늘도 막 새벽에 일어났어. 너무 자꾸 일찍 일어나게 되면 오히려 생활하기 어려운데 적당히 일어나야지. 피곤하기는 오지게 피곤하고.
Revelio.
큰일이네.
More poachers. How many are there? Confringo. Defender.
Someone's going to
You. Depulso.
Fringo!
You will. We had plans for that hippogriff you
넌
stole.
이거로 죽어라.
Defender. Confringo. Revelio.
You've the brains of a
Depulso. Confringo.
개겨 아주 그냥.
Revelio.
나도 비슷하네. 몬스터만으로도 벅차 죽게, 고블린만으로도 벅차 죽겠는데 사람이 개기네. 사람이 개겨. 아가, 나랑 함께 가자.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
윙가르디움 레비오사.
Revelio.
아직 새벽이네. 더 자야지 하면 더 잔다고? 아니, 그게 나도 원래는 되는데 요 한 며칠 사이에 갑자기 그게 안 되네. 원래는 됐었는데 갑자기 안 돼. 너무 피곤해. 아니, 너무 피곤한 게 아니라 심지어 잠을 잘 잔 것도 아니야. 내가 오늘 좀 악몽을 꿔가지고 악몽을 좀 빡세게 꿨거든?
Aloha Mora.
그래서 깰 때 그 악몽을 꾸닥깼어. 꿈속에서 막 귀신 나오고 막 이래가지고 오랜만에 귀신 나오는 꿈은 진짜 오랜만에 꿨는데 아, 꿈 내내 그냥 심지어 내가 꿈속에서 누워서 자고 있는 모양대로 자다가 귀신 때문에 시달리다가 이젠 깼는데 이 느낌이 이상해. 꿈인 것 같아. 눈 딱 떠는데 그 자세 그대로 깼어. 깼는데 그 자세 그대로야.
There it is again.
어디 있는데? 조금 괜찮은 듯한 느낌의 귀신도 있었는데, 아, 자꾸, 이렇게 내가 옆으로 누워서 잔단 말이야. 옆으로 누워서 자다 보면은 이제, 한 손으로 이제 핸드폰으로 소설 보다가 이제 자고, 아니면 일어나서 그 자세로 소설 보다가 이제 일어나고 이런단 말이야. 근데 자는데, 핸드폰 이렇게 보고 하는데, 자꾸 옆에서 이제, 뭐라고 해야 되나.
Confringo.
그 어두컴컴한 상황에서 눈앞에 핸드폰이 있으면 옆에가 그냥 어둡게 보이잖아. 근데 그 옆으로 막 자꾸 뭐가 이렇게 희끗희끗 보여. 옆에서 자꾸 귀신이 이렇게 희끗희끗 하는 거지. 뭐 그러다가 이제 뭐 귀신이 덤비는 느낌 나고 막 이랬는데 이제 너무 조금 뚜렷하게 보이고 막 이래가서 이거 진짜 아무리 봐도 뭔가 좀 이상한데 싶었는데 이제 꿈이었던 거지 깨니까. 근데 그 자세 그대로 일어난 거지. 그리고 보니까 해가 뜨고 있더라고 슬슬. 이제 밖이 약간 조금 밝은 남색으로 이게 이제 해가 조금씩 그 떠오르는 듯한 느낌의 새벽. 그거 보고 그냥 꿈이었구나. 씨. 헛것 본 것도 아니고 그냥 완전 그냥 악몽 꾼 거구나. 그냥 그랬지. 졸라 찝찝해. 그래서 아무튼 꿈이 조금 좀 지랄 맞았는데도 보통 그러면은 피곤하니까 자면 다시 잠이 와야 되는데 아이고 이런 씨. 뒤지어 그냥 아주. 약한 주제에 자꾸 어서 댐벼. 내가 귀신꿈 진짜 오랜만에 꿨어. 아이 깜짝이야. 개징그러. 근데 요즘에 잠을 자고 꿈을 꾸고 하면 조금 이렇게 피곤하면은 다시 눈 감고 있으면은 다시 잠들고 해야 되는데 안 그러네. 이게 너무 길게 안 자고 하는 거니까 한편으로는 좋은 건데 이게 한편으로는 조금 아이씨. 에헤이. 아이고.
It's a bit like being on fire, isn't it? Depulso, Protego. No! That was for highway.
와 죽었구나.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
뭐야? 토탈리스를 왜 써?
Revelio.
잠이 들어야 되는데 안 들어. 그냥 그대로 그냥 딱 깨버려. 개불편해 진짜. 그래서 요 며칠 계속 그러네. 그래서 이제 일찍 깨고 막 이러다 보니까 잠을 더 자고 싶은데 잠이 안 와. 준내 불편하게. 그래서 아까도 몇 시에 일어나? 새벽 6시인가? 처음에 5시인가에 깼다가 잠깐 다시 잠들긴 했어 그때는. 근데 그래봐야 1시간? 1시간밖에 못 잤어. 잤다고 해야 될지 그냥 졸았다고 해야 될지 애매한 느낌으로 1시간? 조금 길게 자고 싶은데 심지어 어제는 좀 일찍 잤다. 어제 좀 너무 졸리고 해서 방송하고 하는데 막 졸고 막 이래가지고 요 며칠 계속 그러네. 계속 조네 방송하면서. 그것도 낮부터 졸아서 막. 어제는 조금 괜찮았는데 그저께는 낮부터 졸았지.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you some.
가자 집에. 바로 오네? 아이 착해.
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
바로 따라오네. 따라오고 싶었나봐 불사조가. 아무튼 그래서 지금 되게 졸려. 지금 막 피곤해. 어제처럼 막 지금 졸고 있지는 않은데. 그래서 어제 9시 반인가 잤어. 방송을 내가 8시인가에 끄고. 맞나? 아닌가? 더 일찍 껐나? 기억이 안 나. 방송을 몇 시에 껐는지도 기억도 잘 안 나 지금. 아 뭐야? 와, 이 뭐야 레벨?
Levioso, Incendio, Accio, Defendo.
아이고 왜?
Imperium, Bombarda, Descendo, Arresto Momentum,
와 빡세다.
Glacius, Descendo,
Expelliarmus, Incendio, Levioso, Accio, Confringo, Defender, Depulso.
아이 놀래라. 잡아.
Legs is simply too many.
갑자기 나오자마자 보스거나 무슨?
Revelio.
개 놀래네 진짜. 밑에 트롤 있다. 잡을까? 잡아야겠다.
Defender, Protego, Confringo, Depulso, Stupefy, Defender, Confringo.
어이씨 뭐야?
Depulso, Protego, Stupefy, Defender, Confringo.
뭐야 잡았네? 생각보다 빨리 잡았네?
Revelio.
Confringo!
그래 니들끼리 싸워라. 잠깐만 이건 해야지. 범 안쪽에 3개 다.
Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo.
몸에 귀찮은 거.
Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Depulso.
컨프링거.
Revelio.
디펄서. 뭐야 안 되는데? 그렇다는 거는
Depulso. Accio.
일로 와.
Wingardium Leviosa.
일로 와.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
하나 더 먹어야 되나? 그러네. 하나 더 먹어야 되네.
That solves that.
됐다. 나가.
Revelio.
왜 바닥에 다 고양이들이 널브러져 있냐? 이거 뭐야? 처음 보는
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
이게 뭐야? 이게 뭐야?
Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
이거 뭐 어디다 써먹는 거야 이거?
Revelio.
나중에 퀘스트하러 오나 본데 여기?
I won't rest until you're
난리 났네. 여긴 또 뭐야? 웬 목장?
Well, if we're talking
Revelio.
Potato! Reducto!
Rookwoods don't.
리라카. 맵이 넓다.
Easy.
What are you up to now?
뭐 하긴 맵 넓히는 거지. 뭐지? 왜 풍선이 2개밖에 없지? 아,
Revelio.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lad. It's exhausting.
얘가 고렙존이긴 고렙존인가 보네. 트롤이 오지게 많은 거 보니까.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
오, 쉣, 이게 뭐야.
Revelio.
퀘스트가 일단 불사조 먼저 불사조 먼저 집에다 풀어놔야지. 지지지지지지지. 불사조 데리고 왔어.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yeah.
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens.
뭐야? 세상에. 와, 털도 준다.
What a beauty. You keep it close.
아이템 강화해야지. 아이템 강화해야지.
Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now.
아, 졸리다.
Because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Bam 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 ba bam. 캬. 집이 좀 마음에 안 드는구만. 이게 아니고 맞는데? 아니야. 좋네. 불사조도 번식시키고 하면 좋은데 번식이 안 되네. 사고 작용이 안 되네? 와, 3개.
Revelio.
대박. 오, 새끼 히포그리프. 뭔가 되게 이상하다, 생긴 거. 갑자기 엄청 졸리네. 하고 잘못 클릭했다. 건물 밖으로 나왔네. 이게 아니야. 졸려. 뭐야, 틀이 없었는데 틀이 생겼네?
Revelio.
Mother says it's my indecisive nature. Well,
Oh, drat! I'm not ready for Professor Bin's lecture. I forgot my demo.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
귀신이 선생님인 것도 놀랍다.
Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
깰 상태 유지하기랑 내가 지금 깰 상태 유지해야 되는 거랑 너무 비슷한데?
Are you? Well then,
졸려.
no doubt you're
그러게
eagerly
말이야.
anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and
심지어
of
지금
course,
따라가는 동안도 졸았어
goblin
나는.
rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
이거까지 하고 방종해야 되겠는데 졸리다 너무.
Did you say Bragbor? I think I know that name.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day.
Oh, of course. Odgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby.
뭐야 이거 해야 돼?
Revelio.
어디지? 여기
Oh yes.
전에 했었던 거 찾았던 건데.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Afbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment.
또 있어? 뭐 또 있어?
Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should clarify. Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of...
알았다. 이거 말고 이게 아닌가?
By vanquishing foes in single combat, nor by slaying bloodthirsty dragons, but rather in training yards and sculleries, where his warm and approachable demeanor was celebrated by old friends and newcomers alike.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Afpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Afpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True.
그러게.
But imagine how dull
안타까운 만큼 난 졸려 죽을 것 같은데.
without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise students, such as yourself, will learn from it. History is written by those who do their schoolwork.
그렇군요. 저는 여기까지 해야 되겠어요. 아, 졸려. 자, 오늘 방송 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 늦은 시간까지 방송 시청해주시면 너무 감사드리고요. 트위치팔로 안 눌러주시면 게시판 한 번씩 눌러주시면은 감사드리겠습니다. 내일은 출근했다가 퇴근하기 때문에 퇴근 좀 덜 피곤하다 싶으면은 퇴근 후에 또 방송 키도록 하겠습니다. 얼른 꺼야겠다. 자, 그럼 전 이만 가보도록 하겠습니다. 모두 안녕히 주무시고요. 좋은 밤 되시고 좋은 꿈 꾸세요. 잘 자요.